Where's my son? Where's my dumbass? Oh, I haven't even got the thing open. 1 second. Not even my son, he's just some aberration. Yeah, it's the main thing. I try not to spend money in savings if I can. Sometimes, you know, I'm very, very bad at it. Yeah, essentially. Oh god, why are you so big? You need to be smaller. That's better. So he does actually work now. That's cool.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
No, Yaki didn't break me. I'm a little piñata snake, so even if something happens, I just reappear in my box. But it's all in good fun.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
I did turn on the sensor.
And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
I do wonder how it works. Oh, he's got pants on.
Oh, as a piñata snake, I don't have thoughts on game performance. I'm just here to have fun with Yaki and enjoy silly adventures.
He's really dumb. He's wearing underpants. That's pretty funny, honestly. No, he did those himself.
Already gone.
No, I think Blinky's a special case. What the fuck keeps happening to my camera? Hang on. What is that? Stop fucking... Stop fucking with my camera game. Stop it! Are you seeing that? I'm not crazy, am I? Listen, my computer's fairly powerful. It's just it didn't like this game. No. Sorry, it's running this one game and, like, 2 other things. And it didn't like that. I'm a giant baby. Oh, just get it over with. Come on. I love not being able to see it. Huh? What do you mean? You know that happened first in Yakuza 2, right? The whole baby man thing. Man, baby, patriarch. Like, even on the PS2, that was happening. RGG are fucking whack, man.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
Do you think he's gonna do the face?
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
What are you... Yeah, what are you talking about? They're federal agents. They do whatever the fuck they want.
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
Also, I can't... Were the audio out of sync there? It looked weirdly
A deputy
disjointed
was supposed to be here to show us
to
to
me.
the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back
Could
down.
be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Quit your belly aching, Thornton.
Oh no, I think it just might be an Elgato thing.
That's just Over here. Hey there.
Oh
It's
god, it
Casey,
sucks.
right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems
Why
you
is she
already know
British?
my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan.
No, it's fine now, but
I
it was
just
in the
figured that,
cutscene. It was.
You know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
How's he using that radio? Because he didn't, like, push a button or anything. By the way, I want to point out,
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
FBC? Is
I was
there a photo mode?
getting to that, Thornton.
Federal Bureau of Control?
Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
See, the thing, okay, with the genital, like, the nudity
Were there
sensor,
any
I would have
witnesses?
preferred if it was genuinely
Yeah,
just like a
couple out of town.
pixelization.
I wonder what they were doing sneaking
No,
around
the Federal
woods.
Bureau of
Huh?
Control, you idiot. It's a remedy.
Not that
It's
we
from
have anything
Control.
against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took him back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body.
I want
How
to
do we
see the
get there?
body.
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell him I'm here, waiting. I'll show him around.
They got it, Thornton.
So is that radio just constantly broadcasting to the other guy,
Before
or
we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
hey, at least they gave you a fucking quick turn
The
in
Mind
this one.
Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case.
Is that a real thing?
Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
Oh, okay. It is.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Case what is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. You can use the right stick to move around.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Yeah, why would you open the Mind Place while you're in the middle of combat?
Nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Nope. Oh, gun? Quick gun? Quick slot gun? Gun? Shoot gun? Oh.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge.
Ah, that's
Why
fine.
now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Well, that's fine. I'm very patient. Sometimes. Does a hike a day keep depression away? It might be bright, sunny July, but it's never too soon to start worrying about the gloomy months of autumn ahead. That's right. In the grand scheme of life, those dead, depressing days are just around the corner. Have you been taking your vitamin D? Probably not. What are you thinking? There's got to be another way. There's good news. Hiking has been proven to be incredibly beneficial to your mental and emotional health. So get on out there and do it. Just don't forget a flashlight in case it gets dark. Missing Doberman found on the trail. A heartfelt reunion took place this weekend when Mrs. Amanda Smith was reunited with her beloved dog Coffee Bean. CB, as his owner refers to him, had been missing for 3 days. Mrs. Smith was afraid that she would never see her best friend again. When I got the call, I couldn't believe my ears. She said, I must have asked, am I dreaming? At least 7 or 8 times. It was actually 9 times, confirmed Ranger Stevenson, the man responsible for finding the wayward canine. It's rare that you get to give those kinds of calls, and I feel real grateful to have had the opportunity. What with all the predators out there, usually you're telling folks that you found their dogs dead, the cat's eaten, you know. So it felt real good to give some good news. Even if Coffee Bean is in kind of rough shape, the fur will grow back, sure, but, well, I suppose that's all I should say about that. I already read that one. We're blocking it, I'm sorry. Little Sally Upton's whole family erupted into cheers when she won the big match this weekend. Was she playing soccer? Sorry, you mean football? Football? Tennis? No, this brave new world that we live in, her family was cheering her on as she wanted a match in a game that exists only on the information superhighway. The game in question was Mega Baking Sale, in which players compete to make the tastiest treats and sweetest eats for the virtual judges online. Rifles congratulate Sally on a big win. So here's the thing, right? This is July 2010. If that's talking about like virtual reality bullshit, that wasn't really a thing at the time. So what's the go there, buddy? Hmm? Thank you.
I'm not that old.
Thank you. Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. I think Remedy has a thing for, like, inversion.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Already read that.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox.
Already read that.
Z hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Hello, fuckwit.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Can I make it, Mulligan?
Oh, the game's not fucking with my camera anymore. That's cool.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
No, I gotta go in here first, sorry. Monday 9th, that's March. No, that's September. Some suspicious activity spotted. So 3rd of September. This fielder thought he saw movements in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self: train the fielder. Tuesday, 4th of September. Nothing to report. Some animals regular. Wednesday, 5th of September. Hunters out after dark. Poachers heard some gunshots, not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for out here. It's locked. Okay. A guitar. Give me my gun. My own personal rave happening in here as I try to equip my gun fruitlessly. Is that it? I think that's it.
So, FBI, huh?
No, I just wear this jacket for fun.
Cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob?
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
I'm gonna go loot. Never mind.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
How the fuck should I
Body
know?
is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Wow.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Uh-huh.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message? The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with.
Yeah, that's real
This
fun.
makes 4 murders that we know about.
Killer Match's previous case has been interrupted. May find some new leads this time. Talk to someone, find evidence.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Was he killed here, or brought here after? For display. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. Boot prints.
Multiple assailants
indicating
present. Messy
multiple
scene.
killers. Quite the party. Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Okay. That's not what he looked like in...
Oh, I sure do.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Oh, most definitely.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Funny Pages told him to.
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did...
Hold on. Wait, I'm gonna see if I can make... See if I make the subtitles
End up here.
smaller.
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark.
Yeah, that's better.
I was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
That's cheery. Find
The lake
evidence.
is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Okay, well, I'll just wait here.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Hold on, wait, I know this one. Oh. No, I don't. I lied. Can't remember what it was.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Creepy twig sculpture.
Wonder what's inside.
Please follow these steps, wash your hands, take the chicken
I
out of
should
the fridge,
take
take
a
a
look around
nap.
for a way to open this thing. Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Okay. That one. That one. That one. There we go. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. Yeah, well. Suck my nuts. Loser. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I'd finished my armor on the porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove, chasing it. Starry night, not much moon. As expected, it led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion to have the right thought, the combination to have it all aligned to make it happen again. Terrified it would. It didn't, not this time. Frustrated but relieved. Scanned the sky for the shapes, the objects, nothing. But when I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw the after image of an octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me. Here, but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. Okay. I really like the knitting hero. I had it made just for you. Where'd he go? That. The witch's hut. Here lived the witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Doubt it, but sure. What the fuck? Calm down. Nothing here. Friday. Midge told me that today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her a better school in a big city. Guess that's fair. She wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls. Sunday. So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Monday. I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm gonna find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow. Better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building, take some photos. It's gonna be epic. I think perhaps that was a kid and they are dead now. Okay, I'm lost. Where am I going? I assume that's Casey. Oh, no, there he is. Hey.
Get lost, Anderson. I didn't know trees got that big.
That's a big fucking tree.
You need to get out more. A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
Witch's Ladle. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake, it being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. Legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, she accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. Hey, didn't he come through this? Didn't I go through this? Why is it all blocked up now?
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
There's a piece of paper on the ground. A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the words.
These words felt like a message. Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside
I'd rather
him,
not.
in his chest. I must find out what. Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience?
Yes.
Witnesses to their design?
Yes.
All the above?
It's all
Yes.
about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
You didn't find a chat. You found a single page. It's
I'll
not
look
a
around.
fucking chapter.
See you in a bit.
Take your
But
time.
no, I'm waiting for this asshole to come with me. Dude, let's go. Bro, Jesus Christ.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
He's thinking about
You
it,
got it. I used to love geology when I was in
I
school.
think. You
I helped
okay,
Lola
buddy?
build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair?
I think a skeleton's favorite snack would be bon
I
appetit.
say no to quality time with a volcano.
That's not a snack, you fuckwit.
Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down
You're a
there,
big
huh?
puddle.
Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks for the key.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Wait, I'm fucking off down here first.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
A lot, probably. Man is made out of nothing but coffee.
Nice talking to you, too.
They picked up the phone, blasted static into it, and then hung up. I'd do that too, honestly.
Welcome back, Anderson.
I don't think it's
Seems
so
like a
much a
nice town
Matrix
so far.
reference as it is
Just
just
aside.
this lady's
Big
name.
woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Bunch of people in a fucking country town. You think they don't just murder each other?
I'm gonna go check something out.
Me in?
Be right back.
Got it.
No, let me in.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. Probably a lot. Would be classified as like a hunting accident. Oh, I slipped and my buddy, I shot him in the head with my 12 gauge shotgun at point blank range.
Yet.
Oh, fuck,
Heart
dude.
removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Surprised there aren't bite marks on the heart. The rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. I finally made my way to Cauldron Lake. I finally made my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb over with the proper gear and skills, which I thankfully possess. Next goal, spotting the rare and elusive orange-crowned warbler. A little late in the season, but hopefully I can catch it before it begins its journey south. I notice intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around their lake. No birds of prey nearby. There are some strange sounds carried on the wind, however. Nothing I can recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned. I might have to find another spot somewhere safer. The sounds are getting closer. Moved inland. Foliage is stunning. Must come back and fall. I had to stop and sketch this gorgeous vine maple. Just at the way the Methuselah's beard hangs off it. This is why trees are better than people. Speaking of people, I saw some drunk guy staggering around the forest earlier, acting weird. Maybe drugs? Kept my distance. Should probably find another spot. So annoying. After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again. Moved up the mountain a bit. I found a fantastic overlook to camp at, but I'm more interested in Alaska onion grass. Invasive but edible and surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs or something like 10 minutes ago. But they sound wrong. Rabies? I want to leave, but the sun is going down. My stupid phone's dead. I'm gonna hide in the tent and hope they go away. Something is really not right about this place. I think you're dead. Where am I? Go over there. Huh? Didn't know let me go over there? Fuck are you? Hey, that's a good point. All I found was that backpack and some, like, pages. Find my pages, boy.
I think I saw something.
Huh?
It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
No, we're going back to the car, dum-dum.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
I'll be a sec. Positioning places, I'll be a sec.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Ah. Oh shoot, sorry. Sorry. I don't have a map. Where can I get a map?
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Dead end. Yeah, right, if you're a loser. Hey. That's somewhere I can go. What?
For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So
It's a different guy.
I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded, but I have her uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there?
Yes?
Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today?
Rain.
Definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week?
Also rain.
Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest?
No.
Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan.
Ah, so you're a fan of swans.
No.
Right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
Is that a real band? I have to know. I have to know if that's a real band.
Oh, I don't really have feelings about swans since I'm just a little piñata snake. But they do look graceful and elegant.
He's really dumb, huh? I don't know how Green Bean talks. Is he this dumb? DFS checklist. Dear. Alright, we all got all three. We're good to go. The historic Alderwood Palace Lodge. This building was constructed as part of one of the early settlements in the greater Bright Falls area. Built in 1898, the building has been both in private and public use through the years and has bravely stood the test of time. In 2015, it was carefully taken apart and relocated here in downtown Bright Falls, where it was rebuilt into its original glory log by log. The Alderwood Palace Lodge reopened in Bright Falls in 2016 and has served its customers faithfully ever since. Hello. I'm gonna bust into everyone's fucking lodge rooms. Me in. I don't think that's a real band. I looked them up. I couldn't see anything. Ah. Ari, Cauldron Lake. Look into the news and rumors. Focus on 2010. Cross-reference with old case files from New York City Cult. Similarities, commonalities, and methodology. Part of series. Find out name of good coffee from diner. But I get the feeling this is Casey's room. Let me in!
It's not opening.
What the hell is OGA? That's irrelevant. This is apparently called National Nightmare.
Good to see you.
Point of interest. Point of interest.
So sleepy. Just a few more days.
Point of interest. What, in my room? No, but... How recent are the uploads? Because if they are extremely recent, then it's just for this game. I don't want to get fucking slapped with 8 billion fucking... Yeah, it's just for this game. Alright. What? Oh, you're not seeing this. Yeah, this looks extremely fucked up on my end. I don't know what it is.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Rest easy, buddy.
Huh? I'm just saying if it's not like a band that's gonna be flagged, then I don't care. Flooded.
Hello.
Hi. Can we move, buddy? Hey, shithead, move.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. Oh, that rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it in Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now.
Jesus, Charlie.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my, I mean our float, will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deerfest. Just a few more days.
It's a nice looking float for sure. This is my first Deerfest, so I don't know what to expect really.
It is the finest entertainment a town like ours has to offer. The
I think I
happiest day
saw
of the year.
something.
Like Christmas.
It'll only take a minute.
Always here.
Well, I certainly hope so. I hate the holidays.
Oh dear. Cute.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Brinker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly...
Any relation to Sarah?
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down.
But I want to touch. Jukebox is out of order. The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over. I'm as big a fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on. Very funny that Torrin Anderson is, Torrin Odin is still doing that shit. Oh, I'm just allowed in here? Okay.
I feel bad for these guys.
So I'm assuming there's like a trophy or something for petting every single deer. Like, I have to assume there is. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Graphic design is my passion. That's absolutely something you'd see in like a tiny little locker room at a shitty cafe job.
I need a tool to get this open.
I need a tool. I'm just... Evil toilets. Probably, honestly. Alright. Hi, can I annoy you people?
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is
Hold
my
on,
Ed.
wait, leave me alone.
So, are we being charged?
Staying alive is the
Because it's
coolest
not really
fashion
well to
statement.
get
Wear a
back
life
to town and
jacket.
decompress after what we saw.
Holy shit, I only just saw that one.
That kind of thing.
We're not charging you.
That one
I
in
just have a few
the
questions.
top.
Nothing to
Fire
stress
safety
about,
courses for
okay?
kids. Who the hell designed all this shit? Because it's fucking top notch. Just no graphic design knowledge. Just something like a kid would whip up. You know, because their parents are like, oh, you're good with them computers. Why don't you whip this poster I need made up? Missing. Oh. Whoopee. Yeah, dude, coffee cup mascot costume? I'd buy that for $50. Aren't they selling the, like, coffee thermos?
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy. Shouting
Probably.
weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult.
Satanic
Then we
cult.
bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
Hmm.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Hey, who got that fucking photo?
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
I think when ex-friends at uni were trying to make a group,
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if
like
I'm going to
a
shut them
uni
down.
registered group sort of thing. We intentionally made our like advertising poster that we were gonna put up, made it look as shit as possible. Oh boy. All right, profiling. Isn't a real thing, but whatever.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree bag, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
was built to hide what's there. They say the writer fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth. So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Tammy.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I
What?
have a daughter?
The fuck?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories.
What the
Happens
fuck
on
are you
TV
talking about?
all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Also, hi Rose. You've regained your fucking marbles, I guess. Mostly.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them.
Sorry, what?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Audacity? That's a new one. I haven't heard that before.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult.
Yippee!
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Yeah, no shit, we're right here.
Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible, but it's best not to take it personally.
I'm gonna take it personally. It's fucking weird.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Wait. Huh?
Agent?
Hey, that's the FBI agent.
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
Hey, that's the federal agent. Why is she fucking busting in someone's fucking... Hang on, I'll be back in a minute. Game is telling me I have options and conversations at the diner. Which, okay. But this lady in a suit just standing in the fucking car park next to the dumpster.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
Hi.
Game's telling me somebody here has a conversation with me. But who? Conversation, new choices.
Good to see you.
What do you mean? Hmm.
See you around.
Okay. Kinda confused, to be honest.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
Kill the Joe, make some mo. This is the third time this week I come in for a late shift and there's no coffee in the machine. Take the last cup, you brew a new batch. Ari, not your personal assistant. Chad, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy? Since my numerous friendly reminders about not having personal packages delivered to this station have gone unheeded, from here on out, if you seem fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce to the station what you've received. Is it a federal offense to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. Is it a personal offense that I need to share my desk space with your late-night impulse buys? Yes, it is. You've been warned. Admin. Yes, Officer Lightfoot. Your beard oil is ready for pickup. Reminder, show. Front desk computer and admin email not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business. Remember to wash your coffee mugs. Admin. Third annual Community Outreach Barbecue. Hey gang, the annual event you've all been eagerly awaiting is upon us again. The Community Outreach Barbecue. Now, I don't want to hear any grumbling. It's a valuable opportunity to connect with the community. The statistics show that officers who are well integrated with the communities they serve see lower instances of violent crime in their precincts, are more effective in their policing, and have overall better mental wellness. This is for your benefit. So take it seriously. The community voted dunk tank victim this will be. Drumroll, please, Deputy Thornton. Congratulations. Look like everyone's getting retribution for that speed trap on 12C at last, eh? A friendly reminder that anyone out sick on the day needs to provide a written doctor's note. You'll be signed night shift for 2 weeks. Anyone who applies at all to complain about their assignment will be volunteering as the assistant for Officer Lightfoot's magic routine. Tim. Oh fuck, no.
And it appears that I'm lost in the woods. If only had a tour guide also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow, you think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. Tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys
Hey.
don't have that problem though. Our
Wait.
coroner rotates
What the
between different
fuck?
towns and he's away,
Wait.
but you
Hold
can
on.
always, right?
Wait.
To perform examinations.
Wait.
Yes.
Wait. What the fuck? No, that was... What? That was the sheriff's office before. What the fuck? Hi. You mind? I know one of you is stealing toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from the stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm gonna catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you've got too much time on your hands. Oh. Oh, they expanded the prison.
They locked up an innocent man.
Okay. Who are you? You look like a fucking 1920s...
I swear I didn't do anything.
1920s Italian gangster. What the fuck?
Bunch of bastards.
Uh-huh.
Me, right?
No, I don't. I also don't give a shit. So where's the sheriff's, like, actual office? Because it's not... There isn't one. The sheriff has no actual office. Huh. Don't mind me. So I'm just looting. Don't mind me. Looting and scooting, cahooting. The fuck? What the shit?
It doesn't budge.
They're not gonna bring up the fact that Saga just keeps trying to fucking open everything.
Okay, let's take a look at outpatient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Hold on, wait. I'm still looking for loot. Jesus Christ.
Must be locked from the other side.
Just had to be the exact right angle to peek in there.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me?
Plenty.
There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us. Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Fuck me, that takes me back. I swear to God, I've had that exact TV. I just want to point out, she's doing this without gloves. Highly would advise against doing that. And she's touching it. That's evidence, and you are touching it without gloves.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
What?
Sheriff?
What the hell? Show me the clicker.
My gun! Give me my gun back. Oh, fuck me, this escalated fast, huh?
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
That was the wrong subtitle.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light. He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Gotta move. Now.
Where'd he go?
Vanished.
I don't know what this music is. Oh, sweet. So I think there's all original music for this. That's cool. I'll be back in a... Oh, was I going for like the entire length of the song? I think I was. Please.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Hold up.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted.
Get out my house.
Terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
I am actually hurt.
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
Where? Oh, there.
These pages are important. Breaker dropped one before he disappeared.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale. Into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster. Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale.
Yeah, I wish I could just like
of darkness.
do this instead of having it play out
where
that
some
way.
other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job, he'd be inside, waiting for her.
Oh, that's still locked. Okay. FTU, fuck. Can I have my gun? Can I pull out my gun, please? I need my gun. Wait, what? Why can't I leave? Hmm.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Profile someone.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay? Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
Well, they're taking this in stride.
But that's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Well, yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real. Magic's not real. Right, Mulligan?
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real. I knew that.
You best start believing in horror stories, because you're in one. Yeah, I am listening to you two. Wait, so they didn't see the guy come up the stairs? Also, how's he moving about? It's daytime.
They're a fine pair.
Hmm.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Ah, that's where the sheriff's office is. Okay. What? No, shithead. No, shithead. I don't want to be at the fucking sheriff's station map. I want to be at the fucking normal map. Are you fucking dense or something? Sure, whatever. Fuck it. Where'd he go? Please don't tell me they're just gonna have that forever. Like that logo is just gonna be there, and I can't do anything about it.
Enjoy your day.
Suck my nuts. Hey, suck my nuts, Gary.
Hi. Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Hey, whose car is that? Hey, no, hey, whose fucking car is that?
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
Whose fucking van is this?
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was
Whose
killed.
bike is this?
Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case. Oh. Ooh.
Don't make that sound. That's
Whoa.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there.
How
are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs, don't do a damn thing.
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
He's supposed to just, like, tell me that?
Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta, and we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
Well, I need to get back to it.
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Maintenance note. Clear signs of tampering. Signal is rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so that any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report to the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this things. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore. Stephen Lynn, Chief Technician.
We brew our own beer too. Ahma beer.
Now we're talking.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
Just wanted to see what was going on over there.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is. Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
I gotta go for dinner. I will be back in like 20 minutes or something. See you in a bit. Well, howdy there. Oh, it's done it again. Thank you very, very much, Elgato. Alright, what the fuck was I doing? Oh, good time for an ad. Thank you very much, Twitch.tv. I'm gonna go check out this shack? Whatever the fuck this place is. Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else, something less natural, much more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button, and the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake, preparing. I know it. First drawing, waterline, real caldera is made from a volcano, lava. Second drawing, waterline, engineered structures, strange machines. Alright, that was worth my time. Thank you very much, video game. Hey, I've got ammo. That's cool. I'm gonna check out this general store again. The game's telling me there's a point of interest here, but I thought I checked everything. I'm like right on top of it.
Hey, Casey. What's the forest's favorite shape? A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
But that wasn't it. Okay. Is now the time for jokes? Though, like, Try to find some guy who you thought was dead and then came to life. Now really the time for joking around? Still locked. Okay. Right. So I'm assuming we're going through here. I guess I'll just follow the footsteps, huh? Hello?
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go
Well,
from here?
Yeah, that makes tracking it a bit harder, doesn't it? Oh, Jesus!
A presence.
Fuck.
Nightingale isn't far.
No.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Hang on, why does the audio sound like that? What the fuck?
What is that?
That's a good question.
To the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall. And in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
Alright. So I gotta get back to the witch's hut. Okay. Oh, he's gonna come out and get me, isn't he? I've played enough video games to know that's what's about to happen. No, I gotta go all the way over here.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights. This fuse is busted. This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
I heard that. Wait, what is that?
There's another lunchbox.
Oh, fuck. I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Yeah, make me feel great there, buddy. Oh, we were good. 12? Fuck. Oh, it's a safe room.
Another page. Making progress.
What?
Light is the key. To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well. Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Wait, thank you for the ammo. Up in a bucket.
Witch's Ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words, the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory, the words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Right. Okay. Oh, it's very dark now. What am I doing? Interpret the page's meaning. Well, obviously it ain't that fucking hard. We didn't leave it at the... We didn't leave it at the campsite, did we? That'd be fucking stupid if we did. Hey, Casey, where are you? Casey? Okay, we didn't leave it here. But wait.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. Nope. To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Okay, I'll get back to that. I'm gonna go back to the safe room. Because I do not feel safe here. I wonder why. Hey, shithead, where's your heart?
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
Okay, hold on. I don't understand what's going on with her voice. It sounds weirdly staticky.
Heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
That didn't fix it.
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
I get bad vibes from this place. Hello? Oh. Oh, jeez! Oh. Oh.
A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Making sure. Hey, so that wasn't a Shadow Man. He... What the fuck? That wasn't a Shadow Man, but he did just disappear, but I think that's a game thing, not relevant. What's this? Ooh. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Oh, I hear you. Where are you? Lady Fortuna. Ah. Armory and crystal ball gazing, interpreter of dreams. Get update code. Oh boy. $945 maybe? 137? That's my best guess. 137 on 945. That's another page. Fuck. Okay. Okay, what about... Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Doesn't help me. Much as you think it would. Forget upgrade update code. Lotto Washington. $745. I have no idea. Oh boy. I have the patience. The only question is, does anybody else? My best guess is it starts with 7. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. That doesn't really help me.
These numbers match the ones on the lotto ticket.
Fucking do they? Oh my god. Fuck yeah.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They'd been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door.
There's writing on the blackboard now.
There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Hey, oh. I was hoping it'd be a screwdriver.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
Wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart.
Ah.
Be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
Did they do that with a typewriter? Jesus Christ.
Makes total sense.
Yeah, I don't think the locked door's a fucking problem anymore.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting. found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would. Sounds literary, but what does it mean?
I don't know, this whole fucking thing is batshit insane. We're gonna go to the break room and then to the ladle. Go this way. Break room just because I sure do love saving. And because it's like a safe point. Also, I have a shotgun now, so I don't give a fuck. Oh no, there's gonna be guys in here. Ah, no, I've got a shotgun. What? I'm sorry.
Fucking monsters.
Oh, that's really appreciated. That was the problem I had with Alan Wake 1, is you just, if there's somebody in melee range, you just kind of can't do anything. Fucking creepy.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
What in the hell is going on?
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you need me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Wait, what? Isn't that... Wait, what? What? Fair enough.
Logan? Logan! Where are you?
No, that's a trick. I'm not falling for it.
Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Yeah, I'm not falling for your shit. I saw that sneaky teleport. Don't think I didn't.
What was that? Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
The Rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Okay. I think Alan Wake's completely fucking lost it. What the fuck was that? Is the... I'm full of his shit. What the hell? Okay. Oh, mate. What's happening?
He's here. Nightingale.
Trapped here. To escape. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
I'm gonna be honest, I have no fucking idea what's happening. What the... Oh, I'm gonna get hit. What did I do?
Go. Time to run, Saga.
Oh, thanks. What if it still has that whole tap to reload faster thing? I'm doing it anyway, but I don't know if it's doing anything. Where is he? Oh god, get off me. God. Holy shit, dude. What?
Who are you? What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The Dark Presence.
What the shit?
Thanks. Got it. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! They got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The Dark Presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Well, goddamn. I hate to be this guy. Two things. I need to see. No. Okay, but also I'm just gonna go grab a drink real quick. Alright. Roll me. Okay. Sorry.
In the dark, miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart went too far. I will never lose myself again, or I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times through the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Blinding lights, burning eyes. I can see myself and I don't need to hide. My foolish pride paid the price. I will never leave again, I'm by your side. I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times through the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. 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 Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times through the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake.
Oh, it's over. Previously on Alan Wake.
Where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest.
Are you not gonna say anything about the...
This who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah.
Should look around.
Getting dark.
With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly.
Am I gonna get a flag on, or...?
To Nightingale.
They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
I'm assuming all of this stuff I'm not allowed to go to just yet? Maybe? Oh, fuck it, why not? I did see there's a thing I can go up here. Maybe. Aww. I'm gonna just dash my hopes. Ugh. Huh. That's where Ed and Tammy were. I'm following the fat bald man rebirthed in rage backwards. What?
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They are like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. Oh, fuck yeah. Flash. Flare. What is that? I'm sorry, what? Sorry, I've only just realized you could say that his name is Awake. Like, awake? Some fucking cool lighting, to be honest. I feel like there was loot that I didn't get to pick up. Hello.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
What is that? What?
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Fuck's sake, man. Dreamside stash key. Wait, what? That's cool and all, but I haven't been to Streamside. Today's catch, a yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good. Don't need the attention. Today's catch, just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman. Not even the fish. Huh. Alright. Point of interest. Man. What do you mean point of it? There's nothing here. Fuck off. There's no way that fucking lamp lady is still going. Is there?
There's something written here.
What the fuck?
A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a flight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the enduring, whatever it may be. What? Hey, that's FBC stuff.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
One bird for light. Whoa.
Something feels different. I should look around.
Hello.
Where you were!
What the fuck?
A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
Wait, how do I...
Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes. Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Oh boy.
Doesn't look right. Ugh.
Fucking weird though. Have I put... Oh, am I not allowed to put another one down? Guess not. Really? I need a screwdriver. Get the feeling I'm about to be jumped. What the hell is that? Oh, hello.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Rock tree. Are you bright enough? 8. Rock tree. Rock tree. Oh, 668. Okay. 3 plus 3. Where's the other rock? That's the question. Rock tree. I get it. Wouldn't it be 668? 3 plus 3. Maybe I'm missing something. I mean, almost certainly. What other rock would they be referring to? There's that one. There's the tree. Oh! Okay, so it's either 658 or 568. We'll try 658. There we go. Are you one of us or one of them? I'm me. Bitch. I think I can go. Let's see if I can get to that private cabin. Oh.
Another one of those rhymes.
A mother crow sits in a nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast. The hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. I don't think I have it. But still, I know that's here now. I'm fucking sorry. What? Am I going insane? What's happening? Oh boy. Oh, it's a break room. Yes, Miriam and Pat. Thanks for the lovely hike. Patty came down from New York City and loved every minute of the trip. Gloria and Bob, these paths have seen better days. Kev, nice views you got here. Mr. Lockhart, may I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? Camping do's and don'ts from your friendly park ranger. 2. Hike and enjoy the scenery. Set up your tent, enjoy a nice meal, relax. Don't chop down trees, leave your trash behind, be loud and obnoxious, start a forest fire. No shit, Sherlock.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth.
I mean, isn't that the case?
Real
A
identity
lot of the time.
cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
Okay. What is that? Oh, nursery rhyme. Fuck me. I don't have another crow doll. Mother Crow sits in a nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the big beast coming to feast. But only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. Yeah, but this is all... Oh. That's like what that guy Steven had at the thing. Yeah, that's terribly helpful, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna go... Do you think there's anything... Can I even go up here? Up the stream? Yeah, I can. Why? What's up here? Oh, hello. Hey, by the way, Alex and stuff are just not going to investigate the shooting that's coming from the woods where Saga took off. Oh. Hang on a minute. There's got to be a lunchbox around here somewhere. Because I see those knitted eggs? What are they? Whatever these things are, they look kind of like eggs. That means there should be a lunchbox nearby.
Another one of those lunchboxes.
I looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave, a marching band of shimmering light. Lonely and cold, I hugged myself inside. I thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed, and, like a spectral surprise, he was there, his face smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true, but it was true. He was there, my love, my savior, my rider. Wait, did I just pick up fucking 9? No, I can't have. Hmm. Not. Oh.
In one fluid motion, Saga cracked open the shotgun, sending the empty hulls flying over her shoulder, and slammed the new shells in faster than she had imagined possible.
That's cool. That's actually really cool. The fact that when you upgrade stuff, it's accompanied by like a little writing from Alan Wake. Oh, so this connects up to the witch's hut. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to Streamside into the... See if I can't get to the witch finder station. Wasn't anything down here, was there? No, I don't think there was. I would have noticed it. I think. Still haven't found a use for that key. Oh. The cottage. That's fucking dumb. That's a me joke. Like, that's a joke I would make. Oh, I really wanted it to be on the map. The cottage. Fucking hell. Cute. What's this say? From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you'll find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals, including the mighty orca and the... What? Orca? And wild grey wolves. Pacific Northwest region's ecosystems are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain areas like the Cascades and Olympic Ranges, as well as the dense forests around them. In the west, there are several islands, and dry desert plateaus cover the east. Some of the common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their home are robins and seagulls, squirrels and otters, cougars and deer, coyotes and raccoons, salmon and blue herons. The marshes and ponds of this area host an impressive variety of fauna, but majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. It's truly the nature lover's paradise. Cool. Sounds fun. I want to go there. Wait, no I don't. I'm gonna get jumped, aren't I? Oh, there's another one. There's a light on it. Oh, you idiot.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location, and a counterpoint, a work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest, two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition, a haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub, twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror, arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Oh, hello.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Obviously, you're going to succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh. I don't have enough for another upgrade. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be here yet, but the game didn't stop me from coming here.
There's a rhyme over here.
The hero, brave and strong, left home to fight a right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved most. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. I'm not sure I used the crow doll for anything. Fuck. I don't think I'm supposed to be in here. Oh. Huh.
You were a handsome deer.
Subject: Test sites in Cauldron Lake. Location: Witchfinder Station. Streamside Cauldron Lake rental cabins. Huh. Objective: research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area utilizing fiction and art as a source, then manifesting results into existence. Methodology: the FBC's intention in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass but are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes catalyst of these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. The experiment will create nursery rhyme text with a specific function, then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process, with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data, with the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. Okay. Interesting. I still haven't found a use for that fucking key. What? Oh my god. Hmm. Okay, so what was this one? The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found. In the house without a host, the hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved most.
I have a weird feeling something's changed. What is this?
Oh, there's a fuck wolf in the house, man.
Oh shit. Another charm for my bracelet.
I have to wonder, do these charms do anything, or... Oh, they do. Attacks stagger enemies more often. Saves you from death, but shatters in the process. Sure, we'll keep that on just for now. Huh. Yeah, I don't buy that there's fucking wolf here. 2547. Thank you very much, idiot. Oh, fuck. Experimentation update. Dr. Marmon and Dr. Marmon. Here's the... fucking... Here's a promise update on the project's first experimentations. The test items we'll use were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of the test items was hypothesized to be beneficial for these research purposes. Test results negative. I will continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. Dr. Eugene Campbell, PhD, lead researcher at Department of Parafictional Research. I received a favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project in both leading it and creating the testing material. Dr. Eugene Campbell. Yeah, whatever. So I'm gonna go to that other but just while I have a moment.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand.
And you understand it?
That always goes well.
Okay. get jumped by a fucking poet. So supposedly there's a fucking...
We've reached the car, Anderson.
Oh,
How's it going
fuck
down
me.
there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you in the
No?
parking lot.
No? I'm not? What are you talking about? Seems like key to the cult stash at the stream in Cauldron Lake. Okay. Cult stash at the stream in Cauldron Lake. No? Okay. Mother Crow sits in a nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect our home from the beast.
Think, Saga. Okay.
Hey. Give me back my dolls. Oh. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I can hear you. Wait, what?
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Whoa! Fucking A. Damn dog. Kalevala Knight's Charm. Huh. So, okay, there was Alt Stash in the stream, apparently. Well, that's what the key says. Stream side stash key. Key to the cult stash at the stream in Cauldron Lake. So I'm at the stream. I'm gonna follow the stream to the end, I suppose. And wait, is it just saying I didn't have to do that puzzle and I could have just used the key? Is that what it's fucking saying? I hope not. I hope there's another key. I got another stash, and I haven't wasted my time looking for it. Jesus, don't do that. So I have to come back? Please can I stop being jumped by wolves? I don't like it. Hello? Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Yeah, so I think Sherbite might be, very, very dumb. The fuck? What's going on in here?
Warning. Activity detected. AWE. Event in progress.
Uh-oh.
Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE?
I think that might have been me.
What exactly does the FBC do?
Hi, Goo.
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
I Goo. I got a sweet shotgun.
I'm doing great, thank you for asking. Just hanging out in my box, ready for some mischief with Yaki.
Oh, Gooba. Yeah, he lives in a little box.
You ready to go?
He's just in the background. Oh, is he?
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
He should be quieter now.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her.
Oh, really? Yaki turned down my volume? Well, I'll try my best to be a bit quieter then. Can't be too loud and wake the whole box, you know.
What? Is he quieter or?
there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with
No, it's just Sherbites.
Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't.
It's like Alan Wake's American Nightmare.
It doesn't make sense.
No? You came up with that, darling.
I remember.
Oh shit, dude, we got Sunny Day. What is going on? What the fuck?
Waking up in places with no
Crackers!
Gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids.
Oh, he's very
Had I
vulgar.
already done the show? Was that a recording?
He's very vulgar this time around.
I felt a strange pull toward the TV.
That's great, buddy.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down.
What the fuck is happening?
Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or
that any better?
Maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
Sorry, I muted my mic. No, yeah, it was 100%. Yeah, in case you weren't aware, like the guy playing Alan Wake is an actual like Finnish actor. Not his voice though. That's Matthew Beretta, I think.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Buddy, you gonna answer? Buddy. Goodbye.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Six, 6, 5. Yeah, I don't know. His brain stopped working.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Hi, Dr. Casper Darling. What are you doing here, buddy?
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
There's something wrong with the sound mixing. I don't know quite what it is. But it's like sometimes voices sound like really far away. I don't know, it's kind of jarring. Okay. What the fuck?
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
No goals. I'm fucking hopeless in life.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape. I couldn't leave. This wasn't the way out. I had to write more.
Okay.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep-sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline.
Okay. Why is the dialogue quieter than everything?
I would start again at the torch.
Okay, no. That's going back up.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
Hey.
What you're doing makes no sense and it breaks my heart.
Wahoo! Thank you, Babby Spank, for the resub. Your support makes me feel all happy inside.
Shut up. Yeah, it's just me on a Friday night. I don't know if that works. Me on a Friday night, processing the horrors of the week. Yeah, what?
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window. My own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
Oh, Remedy has a habit of doing that. Like, a lot of cutscenes, a lot of, like, video cutscenes in... Not video cutscenes, like, videos you see in Control, live action. Same in Alan Wake.
About a lamp.
The only other experience I really have with live action in video games is probably Command & Conquer, where they were the, like, Command & Conquer, where they were the fucking mission briefings and stuff, where they had George Takei as the Japanese emperor. I'm not making that up. They also had, I can't remember his name, the guy who plays J. Jonah Jameson. No, I get it. It's very stylized. Like, that sounds weird when you talk about, like, real footage. "665, the neighbor of the beast." Still him. This is fucking surreal. I don't know what's happening here. What? Huh? Why would it be 667? Wait, he said something about angel lamp, right? Lamp shaped like an angel. Maybe I need to look for that? Lamp shaped like an... Okay, got it. That's clever, though. Oh, no TV message for me today? If I go in there, bad shit's gonna happen again. I have no way to defend myself. No, please.
Hello?
No fucking way. You're shitting me. I think I know who this janitor is. Hey, what's the matter, you out there? By the way, Wake, stay out of the ladies' restroom. It is him. Oh my god. Hey, buddy. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be in the oldest house?
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsopako a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly
Hey,
face.
that's you're mopping my
I had to
shoes,
trust the
shithead.
basement would get me out of here.
Wait, I love how for the janitor's office, it just has a poster of him. Okay. Oh, how do I save? Oh, Can I please get a break room? Okay. Yeah, Cuba. Huh? Oh, it's just a door. Can I please get a break room? I need to save. Huh? What? What? Okay. What the fuck? This guy instead of just a ping tuber.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
No fucking...
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Hey, where did you get that bag?
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed.
What the
like
fuck?
Something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. I felt another surge from the lamp. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
What the fuck? Oh. I mean, I can't argue with that assessment. Personally, I wouldn't say cocaine. I'd say like LSD or some shit. Can I please get a save?
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to.
You see, in the 80s, Stephen King consumed 90% of the world's cocaine supply.
The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Well, that's a good point to stop, isn't it? Hey, you want some music? Here you go, fucker.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right
No, never mind. I thought I recognized that.
on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it
I thought I recognized that. I'm not playing Radioactive because it'll get me nuked from orbit by Imagine Bagging the Dragon.
let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am
Silly, we have that.
just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
Oh, is that it? Okay, hold on. Bro, can I, like, just get a fucking save? Oh, thank God.